What's up, fellas? It's currently the team that I have. We're gonna rock with it. I ended up deciding to come back in Hobbs. He does have that deep out zone kill. Not really thrilled about 72 agility, but sometimes sacrifices got to be made. I was using Booth, and Booth had good stats, but because I wasn't a Cowboy theme team or I didn't have crystal cards, anything under a specific speed threshold for me is not going to be viable. So I decided to go back and get Hobbs, and we're just kind of rolling in the dust on the back end. Probably going to end up getting rid of these campus heroes. Um, just getting to that point where eventually I'm going to end up changing what's his name out. So I can actually probably do that now. If I just choose to upgrade Minbow one more, he'll be better than. So that'll be an option that I can do. I don't want to over commit on doing certain things, but I think for what I have on the field right now, I think I should be okay. Like I said, I can probably sacrifice some of these game times because I don't think I'm going to be able to hit 30, at least not right now. I would have to get like the Travis Hunter card, swap it out with Lassiter. That'll put me at like 28, maybe. It's like he would definitely be a swap out. I don't really see if there's like anybody else in there that I feel like is going to be pivotal. So I kind of go back and get probably rock it like it as is. Don't want to change too much on what I'm doing. I could potentially trade out Cleveland Furl. I think they have like those new ones, but the Arden Key card they got out right now is not very fast. So I really don't want to put him on the field. I could probably go out and get Uche. I think he was like a rush right edge, so I could probably sub him out and pick him up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But this is what I'm gonna rock with. I'm just gonna kind of get y'all. I'm gonna probably start doing some upgrades here with like Devontae and Minbow for the offense, and then the defense. We'll definitely try to pick up Jonathan Allen, and I think that's really all I got to do for the defensive side of the ball. It's nothing really too progressing. So, but I think I'm liking where we're at. So, like way to really test now. It's just to kind of play some games with them. Like I said, I did make a sacrifice by taking Booth off the team because Booth, he was very shifty, but he would get beat. It was just getting to that point where speed's still, going to be trump card for certain situations. So I just went ahead and got rid of him. So he's jacked his tight end up. I think I should be good with my corners on the outside with the boost.
Couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able
I need Diablo to get like a most feared card or something. I know he just got a game time, but who knows? He might get another card for Christmas or something.
You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line can cause havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a very
right,
good
so we
offense.
ended up getting the Jacoby Myers card. It was actually pretty cheap, 80,000. Wasn't too bad.
They'll run with the Boise State product, Ashton Jenkins. And he'll be brought down after a short
I'm going to go ahead and roll out to the right, get this tight end attack boosted, look to play. That way I can get this post route out the backfield with Genty, and then give them the drag to kind of entertain it.
Fields from the pistol. Headed left, buying time. He's going to send it downfield, looking for Ingram. And it'll bring him down.
Always keep your eyes downfield.
It's a gain there of 27 yards. Las Vegas set to go now on first and 10 at the 49-yard line. A run, Genty. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Fields operating out of the pistol. That's to the right side. And incomplete. Intended for Jacoby Myers was the intended target. And third down coming up.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
Third and long. Now, Fields. He's got Myers on the completion. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. Now they got a fourth down decision to make.
Fields to throw for it. Escaping the pressure right. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he's going to have a Raiders first down. They'll have it by lots. It turns out to be a big gainer on fourth down. Now Genty. And a good job calling his blockers a gain of 7. It'll be second down. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2. No jump, ready? Extend. Now Fields. He's got his big tight end. Evan Ingram. Touchdown Vegas. Touchdown. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense. I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here at
Really want to see how this defense plays with taking Booth out of the game, selling him.
Athleticism and matchups these tight ends can create. Man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
Fades it now. He'll air one out for Higgins. That is brought in. And he's going to be taken down inside the 40-yard line. 42 yards on the play. And the Texans first down. They send the tight end in motion. They'll run it for the first time with DeAndre Swift. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. We are through one. It's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins. They've got it 2nd down and 7. Throwing Baker. He's going to look for the home.
Wow, that was a good move to lead.
And the Raiders are going to get the football
In the slot.
as it'll come out to the 20.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
On the ground and gently to start the drive. Not much there. Maybe a yard. 22 now. Here's 2nd and 8.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Here's Fields to keep it himself. Oh, on the line. The ball is out. And fortunately, he's able to cover it up. It will not be a turnover, but will go down as a sack. Fields from the gun on 3rd down. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that 1st down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
4th down, Fields. He's got his tight end. It's Ingram. And he's going to have the Raiders.
Oh, that matchup nightmare, man. I have to have that on my tight end. They're going to be matched up with linebackers most of the time during the game. So if you can get that on your tight end, it's a must.
Well, Brock gets another picturesque day of Florida sunshine here at Miami's Hard Rock Stadium. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Stewart, I'm Kate Scott, and Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Just about everything, Kate, but these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
And this is not a good start. That kick falls just short of the landing zone, and this opening drive is going to begin from the 40. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets up the first.
This running back is a mismatch maker. That's how I label him on my little sheet right here. Right under his back, this guy just creates matchup nightmares for every defender on the field.
First down throw for May. It's caught by Elijah Royal. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
I know I could sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative. And the best of them make it look oh so easy.
And it'll be first down, Miami.
Not the biggest game, but exactly what they needed. Just get the first down and keep this drive rolling.
First down, May. Taken out as he brings it down towards the 10. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield. Show up as much on the old stat sheet, just a short little QB run, but what that does, Kate, is so important. Keeps that defense honest, and in particular, those defense alignments, those cleats in the ground, they're not just coming after you in the pocket. Now they've got to think about you as a runner as well.
May now from the gun. Touchdown, Miami! The Dolphins take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Cam Little to try the extra points. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Dolphins will jump out to a 7-0 lead. All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. He's going to field this at the 2. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Getting a pistol formation here first as they come to the line. A pistol snap, Fields. Finds him over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. I'm not going to call this a must-score drive here in this first quarter, Brock, but when your opponents start the game with 6, it feels like you need some sort of answer.
You need a response, right? You need a response. You don't need all these home runs or big highlights. You just need to keep matriculating that ball down the field.
From the 32. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Here we go. 11.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And that brings up 4th and short. So no initial clapback, at least not immediately. You're going to have to play from a deficit for at least a little while as that opening drive stalls out.
And your hope here offensively is that deficit remains unchanged when you get the ball back the next time, as you do not want to be looking 2 scores down to start this one out.
And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. It's a gain of 4. And the huge conversion gets them a new set it down. First down, ball at the 36. Fields throwing once more. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Working quickly here. Now Fields again. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll have second down as they look to continue this quick drive. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it. And this is going to be a pick 6. He's in for the Miami touchdown. That play, bro, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him. Took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, and the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers. And he's got open space, it's nothing but the end zone in front of him.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Massive hit. The ball is out. Oh, and the kicking team's
We're not doing this.
These guys are...
We're not doing that. Come on now. How you gonna let me juke him out of his shoes and then just let him make a hit stick and come on, man. I gotta get that right.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada and Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. You know, partner, fantasy football doesn't take into account the guys close to the football, the guys at the line of scrimmage. This is one where our eyes are going to be focused on that battle in the trenches all game long.
Mike, it doesn't matter if it's Pee-wee football, middle school football, or NFL football. You can only do offensively what your offensive line allows you to do. And I think that's exactly the case for both of these teams here today. They are going to win or lose based on the ability of gaining an advantage in the offensive defensive line. So I think we're going to see downhill run game. I think we're going to see play action pass. And the team that's able to impose their will up front along the trenches, I think that's going to be the team that finds himself at the end of this one coming out with the win.
And he's got behind the line of scrimmage and taken down right away. A loss of yards. What a message on the first play. Shotgun snap for Ward. Forced out wide. He bought as much time as he could, but he will finally be taken down.
Well, here early on, if this pass rush continues to get home at this rate, this is going to be a long day for this offense. They're going to have to put some extra guys in there, mix in some play action, keep this pass rush off balance.
Third and long. Here's Ward.
right to my adjustment. Made him throw the crosser. Right to the fucking shit I adjusted to take it away. Love
What
it.
a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around our player. We're giving you the ball this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
And he will get put down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 19-yard line.
Fake the handoff. Now Ward. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time. And it'll set up second down.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
That's caught left side by Cooper. And it will mark down up at the 34-yard line. Cooper for the first time in this one. And he's got a first down to go with it.
Every staff in the league that understands that we have to play a rookie quarterback, regardless of their talent, regardless of how high they were drafted. The ideal situation is to fill that hole with as many veteran players as possible. The quarterback's going to be young, he's going to make some mistakes. The more veteran, talented guys around him, the easier it is to weather those mistakes.
Push out to his left. He'll air it out down the middle.
She's supposed to get over there.
In the air there, the pass downfield, and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
That ball got up into the end zone. It's a touchback that will come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10.
Don't jump. Ready?
On the ground, here comes Ashton Genty. And a nice run there. He'll get 8 to the 28-yard line.
On the tackle. It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2. At the 28-yard line.
He'll go again with Genty. And this is going to be a Raiders first down. He has this one past 35 to about the 37.
That's good for Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On a zone read, they'll hand it to Genty. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. Here's first and 10.
On the play. That's another Raiders first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Out of the backfield, it's Ashton Genty. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of
All right,
5.
so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable on pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing.
Vegas first down.
Right back to him on first down. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll stick with him again. And he's going to be brought down. And with that tackle, the first quarter of play. Quarter two begins. It is Raider football as they've got it starting 3rd down and 2. Now it's a bootleg with Fields. They try and get there on the ground.
Good awareness there on the third down. He's thinking there's nothing there. Tuck it and head for the sticks. He's able to get the first down himself, avoid any big contact, and the biggest thing is he keeps the drive going.
He'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Let's go. You got a base.
Pistol snap back to Fields. And he'll take it on in. Empty. Touchdown, Raiders.
And that was just a great drive. Really from start to finish, Mike, you can see the play caller just really finding his rhythm. Mix in run, mix in pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession was to perfection. And you can sustain the drives like that, come away with touchdowns, and that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game. Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive lines, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up the 2nd down.
A 6-yard pickup.
At the throw is Ward.
At the 46-yard line.
Gonna air this one out. Oh, he's got the defender right with him. And it's an interception. Picked up by Javon Howard. His offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
Here we go. Angel. Go Mars.
Fields from the pistol. This one downfield, taken in by Higgins. A big-time play for Vegas. 31 yards.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover. And plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
Here's a 2nd and 3 for the Cubs.
Here we go.
Keep it on the ground with Gentry. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call a run or a pass, and both are equal threats. And that's what makes it so hard for these defenses to defend those situations.
They go play action with Fields. Good blocking, and he's in. Justin Fields. Touchdown, Las Vegas. His 2nd touchdown tonight. The defense comes up with the coverage, but they cannot keep up with the speed as the quarterback scrambles to the end zone for the touchdown.
And down here in the red zone, Mike, is where I think a quarterback's legs can be the most dangerous. The defenders are trying to match tight ends and receivers, but often it's the quarterback that has no one assigned to him, and in this case, he's able to capitalize and run it in himself. It doesn't happen often in the NFL, Mike, but there is nothing better when the entire stadium, the opposing team, everybody knows what play is coming, and they still can't stop it. Man, what a feeling for an offense, and it's exactly the case here.
back up now to start this drive. Now, first down throw for Moore. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. Second down and 3. Throwing for Moore. Forced to his right. He's going to tuck it and go.
Nice job here by the quarterback, just understanding on these early downs. You just don't want to go backwards. So he's able to avoid the negative play, pick up a little bit, and mostly avoid the sack.
Here's 3rd and 2. Play action. Ward. He's going to air this one out looking for Cooper.
Two.
Still on the move. Inside the 10. And he will take this one in.
22.
8 yards. Touchdown, Green Bay.
That is just a complete disaster. I mean, we're in the final seconds of the first half, Mike, and you give up a huge explosive play that results in a touchdown. No matter what you've done all half, it completely changes the game.
Makes the score Raiders 24, Packers 14.
Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. A safe kick taken at the 5. We'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
Their own 21-yard line.
This drive starts at the 21. It's 1st and 10. Fields operating out of the pistol. He's got it inside the 20. And he's going to take this one all the way. 79 yards. Touchdown, Vegas.
Mike, I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive breakdown. I mean, from where this ball was stacked, you simply have to just defend the end zone, and if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle. If they throw it in the end zone, high point the ball and knock it down. You cannot give up 6 points in this half.
And he gets into the end zone. A perfect finish to this half. They get the touchdown on the final play and top it off with a 2-point conversion. So we are at halftime, and Greg and I will be back right after this. It's the National Football League on EA Sports.
Big Buddy said, fuck that. Buddy said, fuck that. He retired at halftime. I need to put some X factors on the defense, so I gotta figure out what's viable. I want to put something out there and then just not be good. Preferably, you know, you get something like your linebackers and whatever. But trying to get better a little bit with this scheme. Trying to add some new routes, something that's a little fresh. It doesn't seem like it's just too repetitive, but it also gives you more options. Kind of just create a flood concept out of the backfield.
Soldier Field opened back in 1924 with the Bears becoming tenants since 71, and what a home field advantage it has become here in Chicago. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you from a broadcast perch. And Charles, as we get this thing started, what are you going to be keeping your eye on?
Special teams. Field position is always a big determiner in a ball game. Who sets their offense up for success the best, that team will win the game.
Riley Dixon has the ball on the tee, ready to get us started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. And a nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end.
33-yard line.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Don't jump. Right.
They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jensen. And the result here is a pick up of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now. 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Once again, it's Jensen. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
We all have habits. We can be somewhat predictable, and you know me pretty well on 2nd down and short. What I like to see.
Play action.
Yeah, without a doubt, that was a great spot to call it. Instead, didn't go their way, did it?
Defense sold out for the run. Worked out well.
How you give him a first when it's a knockout?
10 and a Bears first down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
They'll get this out to Genty. They'll go to gain 4. And that'll make it 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot. There's a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up and made a nice and sure tackle.
On a nice rush there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. A good pickup, 17 yards and a Bear first down. A perfect example right there, Charles, of why they love this rookie runner.
And think about how the NFL and the college games are meshing together more and more. You don't have to go to the NFL and learn a new set of skills. What you did in college often makes you ready for the NFL.
And that is incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that ball's incomplete.
2nd and 10. Here's Fields. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch can be made cleanly.
From the gun on 3rd down, Fields. Got his man, and it's caught for a Chicago touchdown. Trey McBride, 28 yards. And the Bears put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Their first passing touchdown of the ball game, and they go to the big tight end in those sure hands, and he provides the score.
Certainly looked like they were focused on taking away other weapons, and he certainly made them regret that because he found the soft spot, ended up taking it to the end zone. Nice throw, too, to complete the play.
Extra point by Booker is on target, and it's now a 7-0 game. The kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. A little juke. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Working to put a drive together. They'll start on the ground with Genty. Get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards. Now Fields going to move him around. Right back to Genty on first down. And he's got it across midfield and into their territory. This 2nd and 4. Now an audible here into something else. They'll go again with Genty.
Patty Two's a bitch.
Ashton Jeanty, 44 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
Bottom line, when you play a runner with these talents, you've got to be able to wrap up and get him on the ground. Or the first person who gets there, hold him up long enough for the next wave to get there and get him down. Otherwise, he will continue downfield and find pay dirt.
Fields trying to throw for it. They'll roll him out right. And he'll get it. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, they got down 7-0. They said, we'll go for 2. One up you, and they take the lead.
How about that for a little risk-reward, right? If you don't get it, you're only down a point. Let's go ahead and make a statement in this ball game, and that's exactly what they did.
Able to slither by. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. No matter what the defense throws at them, they feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
A quick throw out to Adams on the perimeter. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. Back in Chicago, ready for the second quarter. It's the Bears in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Fields now to throw. A short throw caught by Andrews. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a 4.
And coach is always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
Over the middle, that's caught by Adams. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 21. Fields throwing again. And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
A run straight ahead with Jeanty. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. In motion to tight end. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Throw left side, home by McBride. And he will have the Bears first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score.
First and 10 at the 10-yard line.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Goes right back to McBride. And he takes this one in for a Bears touchdown. Trey McBride, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Bears have regained the lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. The Bears send the kicking team out there, and they will send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Here's a quick throw to Higgins out wide. 2nd and 9. Fields going to change things up here. And they run the option on 2nd down. And some space here. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Just a spectacular run by the always dynamic Justin Fields. And the Raiders strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. They'll try and throw for him. Rolling to his right. And he is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
At their own 28-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And the analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
That's good for the Chicago Bears.
Play action. It's Fields. Throw's going to be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Short one here caught by McBride. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down.
319, good cut. Hey, kid.
Here's Fields. And down he goes. Brought down the Raiders sack. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Don't jump, ready? No mind.
Now they'll send Adams in motion left. And here we go on 4th down. Fields. And this is dropped.
Just hit to leave.
He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. The Bears tried it on 4th down, unable to convert. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Back to throw. Fields. That's complete. Genty out of the backfield. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Genty. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the Bears' 23-yard line.
Fields. Flush to his right. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 9. And just like that, it's third down. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Now it's Fields. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
Well, that was certainly an aggressive call and an aggressive play. Instead of just going for the first down, took the shot in the end zone, went for the touchdown.
And on third down, maybe said, forget about the sticks. We want 6. On fourth down, Fields. He'll buy some time right. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Raiders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. A final shot before the break. Fields.
How's that not a touchdown?
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in the second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be license to take some shots downfield.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games, and we're seeing a pretty good one right now, highly contested in the third quarter. On first down, it's Genty. He'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 104 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to try to control that. This moves things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
Now Fields. Escaping the pressure right. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up second and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
A run, it's Jensen. And he will push his way forward down It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and that's going to lead to a third down.
Well, when you go from 2nd and 4 to 3rd and 3, that just tells you who won that battle on the last play, huh?
Yeah, first round went to the offense, second round the defense. Fields going to get this one out on the perimeter. They call it a loss of a yard there. And that'll bring up 4th down.
No surprise they decided to throw on 3rd down. A little bit of a surprise that they completed the pass and lost yardage on the play.
This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. They get this out quickly to the left side. A great open field tackle is going to stop him shy of the goal line. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And the Chicago defense able to come up with a goal line stand. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
To throw is Fields. That's complete. It's Ashton Jeanty. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackle and into an okay game.
Well, with that catch, he goes over 100 yards receiving on the night.
Chicago Bears. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at Soldier Field. Thanks to that last play, a little more room to operate. 1st and 10 at the 18. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Just nowhere to go with the football. He was forced to put that one into Lake Michigan. I think his receivers have to do a better job of working free because he didn't have anywhere to go at all on that play.
Here's a quick throw to McBride. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. They'll look to throw again. And this pass broken up. The contact well of time there. And now 4th down.
Oh, nice defensive effort there, providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
222. No mas, no mas.
They snap it to Fields. It'll finally open there. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bears 1st down. And that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give him a new set of downs.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here we go. 319, good attack.
Throwing again is Fields. He'll drop this underneath for Jeanty. And they get it up just short of the 45 and the 44. Inside of 2 minutes remaining in a 2-point ball game. This is 1st and 10. Fields changing the play. And he will get a bounce. Here is well with the play. Big yardage, they stop the clock, and they reel to the boundary of field goal range as well.
You know, as a defensive guy, I don't normally do this, Brandon, but a tip of the cap to the offensive coordinator. Design quarterback run at this stage of the fourth quarter when I expected him to throw the ball, and he got a first down.
Yeah, trailing this stage of the fourth quarter. Picked up the first, stopped the clock too.
Yeah, sometimes there's some guts in play calling when you go against the grain because you know you could easily be criticized if it doesn't work out.
Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this
Holy.
drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now. Because I think they're going to
We got to make those calls.
in quick succession if they can.
Pardon, you got to like what they're doing right there. Little by little, they're getting closer. Another good pickup.
First down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
They'll come up first and 10 here.
Here we go.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in a huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Here we go, son.
On the ground, it's JT. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got two more to use here in the final stages. Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is third down now.
No jump. Ready? Right.
Now Fields. They'll try and set up the screen to Jinty. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. This one, an absolute must. It's 4th and 4.
Here we go, son. 5:51. 5:51. Go. Go.
Here's Fields. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
It's defense, baby. Defense. Got one here pulling plugs and shit. Rage quitting. Why is he going to try to keep the field goal and try to play on defense? But he couldn't really stop my offense for real. Cornerbacks. Might as well use that one on my supposed to be 5. Boy, I got a 91 kit. Short route running, +2 catching. I need to get him in the zone. But these people just be quitting. They can't really stop what I'm doing.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip. We're at the site of
I need to take that mid-end elite off of Bowers. I need to get a deep-end elite on my tight end.
Thanks for having us in. Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. Buckle up, partner. I think this is going to be an aerial show. Both of these teams giving us the hint that the ball's going to be in the air a lot in this one.
Oh, no question. I think both teams were very clear in our weekly meetings that that was going to be the plan. And what we see right now in today's modern football, Mike, is the direct correlation between explosive plays, in this case, two teams that rely on those explosives coming in the passing game, and the direct ability to score points. At the end of the day, this is who can score the most points. And if you want to score points today, it's going to become by throwing the ball deep, downfield, as often as you can.
And this will be incomplete. T. Higgins, the intended receiver on that one. And it'll be second down. Higgins sent in motion. On second down, Hurts. That one complete. It's Pete Mitchell. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. 13 yards on that pass play. First down, Baltimore.
So in regards to being used in the passing game, there's really two types of backs in this league. There's the check down back. He's able to just take the short gains and try to pick up more yards after catch. And then there's the back that can be used as a weapon. Man, you got a guy like that in your passing game, it is a handful of chances.
And he is putting in the work. Dancing inside the 40-yard line. A gain of 8.
At the 39-yard line.
Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 2. Another run here with Mitchell.
Thanks, fuck out of here.
And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. This game, 5.
So, Mike, you know by now my philosophy on third down. If it was up to me, I don't even want to be in third down. I want to get all of my conversions on first and second down and be able to stay in those neutral down situations. So it's exactly what they do here. They lean to the ground game and pick up a fresh set of downs.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up second and 3.
Ball on the 27. Here's second and 3. They'll send Flowers in motion. Now Jalen Hurts on second down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Good coverage there in the end zone as it's incomplete. Terrific work is separating the man from the football. And it'll bring up third down.
3 yards to go.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He gets this complete. Finding Adams.
This has been a really impressive drive, Mike, really from the start. And this is something defenses want to force offenses to do. Methodically work their way down the field. They've been highly efficient, and now they get another first down.
To the end zone. It's incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll lead to a second down. A give to Mitchell. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Dropped for the loss of a yard. Play 10 of this opening drive. And here's third down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He'll let this go. Towards the end zone. He's trying to connect with Matthew Golden.
locked down decent.
And it's going to bring up fourth down. He'll bang that one through. It's good. And the Ravens will take a 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. On the ground, this is Ashton Genty. And he ran right through one tackle, fighting forward. Good gain on the ground of about 7.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Fields now on 2nd down. Flushed to his left. He's going to send it downfield. And he's out of bounds all the way inside the 15-yard line. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10. They go from the 11. Pistol look, and here's Genty. And he'll get back to the line scrimmage. That's about all. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 12-yard
On
line.
a zone read, he'll hand it to Genty. And this a slight improvement over the previous play. He's not going to lose yardage. He's not gaining any either. It's 3rd
No gain
down.
on the play. It's 3rd and 10.
Here we go. Good. Hey,
So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. It's the Ravens out front. And we're back in Vegas after this. Quarter 2 begins. It is Raider football as they've got it 3rd and 10. Fields from the pistol. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Evan Ingram. Touchdown Vegas. Two-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set.
The Raiders will line up.
Now off the bootleg. He'll look to throw here. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision turned loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, it's Keaton Mitchell. Good job in covering. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. Hurts to the air on 1st down. That's downfield. He's got Andrews, his tight end. How about 25 yards to start the drive? 1st down.
First down.
A shotgun snap, and they give it to Mitchell. He'll push forward for about a yard. Divine Diablo there to make the play. From the 46, here's 2nd down and 9.
46-yard line.
To throw is Hurts. Trying to set up the screen for Mitchell. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops. And just nowhere for that back.
Will be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. A gain of 16 on that pass play. Good for a Raven 1st down. shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's to the right side. He's got Andrews. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
And the Raiders first down.
Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Again, Hurts. Out to his right. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. It's second down. Give up the middle for Mitchell. Trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of one.
After that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on third down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on first and second down to gain positive yards. Stay on track because you don't want to be in third and pass too often in today's NFL.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their second down. And they'll stop it just over a minute remaining in this first half. Higgins sent in motion. Fourth down. Here's Hurts. Flush to his right. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete.
Bagging them like groceries, man. Can't run them metas on me. I got this shit in the bag.
Well, no doubt about it. This is a one-of-a-kind appearance among NFL venues. Welcome to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott, Brock showed up in the booth, and Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins and you take the field for the first time?
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
This will be a suspect, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's first and 10. First carry here for Ashton Genty. We'll cobble together a yard there. Ball down by a familiar face to the silver and black. For any long pro in their Oakland Raider days, there's Khalil Mack. Fields out of the gun. Gets it quickly to Bowers. All right, short of the mark for the moment. We get that third and short coming up from their own 44. And out to Jesse. And that short gain is enough. He's set again. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
On the keeper, here's Fields. They're across the 40. Nice run here. Into the red zone. Justin Fields, touchdown.
Okay, we know it's hard for running backs to get runs like that in the open field to find pay dirt from that distance. Even more rare to see a QB get it done. I don't think that'll be the last time he totes it.
The Jaguars are going to call their first timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Defense had a chance to scheme it up, now lined up to defend this drive.
The Raiders will
Off the play fake, it's Fields. Sails out of the pocket quick. And he'll get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead.
makes the score. Raiders 8.
Well, really a dream start at home for this team. They add on the 2-point try, and they are quickly up 8-0.
So much game left, but they trusted that even if the conversion failed, they can make up those points over the course of the game, and even more than that, Kate. What they've done
Good hit, yeah.
to get them off their seats. I can't wait to hear the volume when the defense hits the field.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. They send a receiver in motion right. They'll throw to begin this drive. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive. Now it's a sack on the first play.
First cut the snap.
We never run and play action on my defense. That's just big.
First advantage in a game-long back and forth. Well, that opening punch was a solid cross, maybe even an uppercut to cut him right on the job. It sets an immediate tone for this defense.
Well, it enforces supreme.
Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
6 yards.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Hits him on the out route. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Offense in the hurry-up here. Here's the snap on 4. Vacates quickly left side. He's running for it. This is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Blown back, it's the handoff. Finds a nice lane there. That's good for 6 yards.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is equivalent to running 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards. They just got a very successful one.
Another carry for it. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run, but I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
And this play's nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Moving the ball very well out of the gate here. It's set up now to 26. Out of the shotgun.
That was a horrible angle.
And they catch up to him.
Y'all gotta get better pursuit.
And a first down. They get 22 on that one. And that will set up 1st and goal.
So other options I got it. Linebacker better change the direction, obviously.
Is our score. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back for the start of the 2nd quarter. Jaguars have the ball and a chance at 6. They'll send it up the middle. Or to the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces 3rd goal.
Twice now, the runs have not gotten them into the end zone, but you've kind of set yourself up. Actually, you set yourself up really well for a little play action right here.
Only need 1 more yard on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. Man in motion, out of the slot. You've got a man in motion. They give it to him again. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Jaguars finish off their opening drive. Cam Little to try the extra point. And he hits the extra point. A little surprised they wouldn't go for two in the tie, but at least he made it. So the lead falls to a single point. Things trim back down to a single point run as they send this up and away. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get into about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10. A pistol snap. Fields. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. I really feel like which offense can get in the rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Second down and 10. Fields. Buys time, rolling right. He tucks it and takes off. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end. You just see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, get that first down anyway.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. So it's the 2-minute warning here from Allegiant. It's the Raiders looking at 1st and 10. Genty on the draw. Dropped by the first guy who met. No gain on that first down run.
You know, some positive yardage here, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling. They could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Fields. And finds Adams downfield. An excellent gain, 20 yards there. That's going to move the sticks. Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock. Less so when it's Tyler to trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate. Even 20-some years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
Genty from the top. And he drives that one back for about a gain of 4.
A humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means. One that keeps you on schedule, takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
From the 33 on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands and don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
Buying some time right. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. The Raiders grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Justin Fields touchdown.
With that score, this is now a time where this defense is going to get on that sideline, look at each other and say, hey, we got to play this quarterback a whole lot more honest because he is doing damage with his legs.
Following that timeout, they're lining up. They're going to try to come up with 2 points.
The Raiders will line up.
Tight end gets it on the dive. And he gets in for 2. They're going to go up by 2 scores off of that play.
Raiders 16.
I'd sure love to chat with your coach, see how he decides between run and pass on a two-point try. In some cases, throwing it's probably better, but there, just running with it was more than enough.
Brings in the kick at the 9. Things going well so far. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33.
At their own 33-yard line.
Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Escapes the pocket. Now he takes it. Ooh, and he is cracked to the tail end of that play. Good hit, but showing a love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. New set of downs for him from the 46. To throw it on 1st down. He's going to push one deep down the right. That one's cut at the 10-yard line. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that's a Jaguar 1st down.
Yards on the play. 1st down, Jaguars.
Working inside the red zone. And he's got it in close. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars make it a one-score game before halftime. So he looks to and finds the big fella, and his tight end takes it in for 6.
You're such a reliable weapon down in the red zone. You kind of reminds me like a point guard making an entry pass to the post player. When you trust your big people around you, and when a quarterback trusts his tight end like that, it makes a difference.
Here's a return from the 7. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Only 17 seconds left for him as they begin this drive.
Don't jump, ready?
First and 10. Here's Fields. Forced out to his right. Connection made with his back deep downfield. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Down inside the 40 now with a 1st down following that last play. On the keeper, here's Fields. Continuing to turn those legs inside the 25. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Raiders will add to their lead at the
I love these read options, man.
It's a Justin Fields touchdown. His 3rd of the game.
The sit you can do if you time it right.
Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his right. So not only is that running back thinking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
Jaguars 14.
Let's see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away.
Tackle happens.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. Decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
Jacksonville offense ready to get going. Here's 1st and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Giving him about 3 on that 1st down carry.
He's brought down at the 31.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
2nd and 7.
From the 31. That one's complete right 34-yard line as they haul him down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Throwing now on first down. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And nothing doing after the catch. A good gain on it. They're down to the 35. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about. And it's a lot easier. I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer. Extend plays, be creative, try different things. Because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35 and 2nd and 10. Throwing it again here.
Good user adjustment.
It's intercepted. Picked up by Xavier McKinney. The Raiders get it back as he intercepts it for the second time this game.
I know he started the play as a defender. Gosh, he looked good. Didn't he? Runs it back. He looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, he baited obstacles and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Wouldn't make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a little bit outside of the ball there.
And it'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
You know, Kate, years ago, my old high school receiver and I got together for a first camp. I could still close my eyes and throw him that slant. We've done it millions of times. You get a QB receiver connection like that, it's dynamite.
4 downs now to get in. Here's first and goal. Here's Jesse. And that right there is the start of what will be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and goal at the Jaguars.
Option play, 2nd and goal. And the defense wins this round. They've stopped at the line, and now they've got 3rd and goal.
Line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
They're going to run it with Genty. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders push their lead further to start the half. A lot of pressure on him in that moment, Brock. Find a way to score. Don't let it go to 4th and goal. And he finds a way to come through and gets in the end zone for 6.
How about the other side? Beating the defense right there is what happened. He was so close to pulling off the goal line stand. And all that motivation wasn't enough to stop him on 3rd and goal.
Nice run back. What a hit we had at the end of it. First and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw here. Shake off that previous INT. Complete left side to Thomas. Not a lot of room for him. He makes it to the 34. Down by Ballhawk. He's all pro last season. Rock and Xavier McKinney.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 34-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 5. They just got it away before they hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect the next decision. So this is well. The NFL, you've run the coverage too many times. Too more interceptions.
Offense up to the line fast.
First down, Jaguars.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Going for his back, but it's incomplete. It's going to bring up 3rd down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays, discussing them, and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had. Not against this defense. Not on that one.
He sent a man in motion. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. They're on him as he gets out to the 47. Behind Diablo there on the tackle. They'll throw on 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. So we'll wait till after the break to see what they do on 4th down. We're to the end of the 3rd quarter. It's Jaguars football. They trail, but it's still within reach. Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. Good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Gets it quickly to Bowers. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. It's a pickup of 11. And that's good for Raiders first.
That's good for a Las Vegas first down.
Running from the pistol here with Jency. Into the second level past the 30. And finally they catch up to him at the 11. It's a 30-yard gain, Brock. So unsurprisingly,
This team's starting to cook, man.
No frills, nothing
Run game off.
Just a good old offensive line dominated in the trenches. That sprung him to get to the second level and beyond.
What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
Monday. Angel. Test. Left strike.
From the red zone now. The throw is caught. And that play is brought to a halt. They're going to say at the 5-yard line.
A 6-yard pickup.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
At the 5-yard line.
We're down to the 2-minute warning here in Vegas. Raiders with a 15-point advantage. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Play action now. It's Fields. Rolling out to his left. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
This is deadly.
Likely locked up the win right there. Carlson now to add one more. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Raiders grow the lead now to 22 points.
Jaguars 14.
The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. He fields it from the 8. And he'll be out of bounds after a tough return. Offense looking at its own 17 to begin the drive. Jaguars look ready to go. Here comes 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4. Hurry up offense now as time runs down.
A 7-yard pickup.
From the 24. Try and push it deep downfield. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
Running one.
Well, he already has himself one interception in this game, partner. And throws like that are going to find him another if he isn't careful.
Yep, those are the throws you want to intersperse and sprinkle into your passing game. Because if they become the norm and you're constantly thrown into coverage, that's when 1 pick becomes 2, 2 becomes 3.
Complete out to the right. And he crosses the sideline. Yard or 2 beyond. Looks like the
Why we need flats on field?
7 yards. And that's a Jaguar 1st down. Kick the running back in motion. Back to pass on 1st and 10. Throw left side, complete. And they'll take him down after he advances his up to about the 43. They'll motion him out of the backfield. They are throwing it again. Chased out to his right. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up second down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Second and 10 now. Buying some time left. Trying to push it deep downfield. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Completing to his running back. He pushes his down to the 42 before going down. Working quickly here. They go play action on first. On the move, headed right. Throwing all the way to the end zone here. And they can't connect on the deep low. Still a couple of snaps to play with them. We get second down. That throw doesn't lead to 6. So it's second down coming up. Still sticking with the passing game. And he won't get it there. The defender finds a throw and breaks it up. Wanted to fit that one into Devontae Adams. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
Those are exactly the plays, Kate. Corners in this league make their money and make their reputation. A one-on-one, and he wins that battle.
Flushed out of the pocket. Left side, caught by Ridley. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still 4th down. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's second. They've got to go for it in a spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Trying to throw here out of the gun. No good. The pass goes incomplete.
But he out of the defense locking down. Ain't that right, little kitty? You doing too much. You can't put it in those. It'll freeze. My team balling out for me right now. Shit, I might as well go and pick that fullback up. Oh, I got some coin. See if he got decent stuff. He still got him slow, but he a good blocker. Hit that 35. Let's go. I'm not one away from like grab and go. Didn't really get anything other than goal line back. That boy get honorary lineman. You got to rush for 10 to get it. Yeah, so you got to get 2 yards with a 78 speed running back. Nah, that's not happening. Oh, 79 speed. Run block legit. He ain't gotta be super fast. Just need him. He got a good catch, 85 catch, not bad. Definitely can kind of start putting him in those wing sets when I want to run the ball. Lay down, buddy. Debating on using tokens. Because then I can sell Mims and Lazard and then just, rock out with something else. I think that's what we're kind of looking at right now. See what I'm really losing. Yeah, not only got the 5, so I could. Go ahead and sell him and Lazard. Go ahead and upgrade Mimbo. I can get those 2 spots. I can get up to 37 on my Raiders. So, assuming I get some good players. Let me see. We'll sell our right tackle. He's still going for. Yeah, put him back in there for 120. And then the 83. Yeah, if I can get 30-something thousand for him, shit, I'll take it. If he's selling for 21, we're gonna sell him because I ain't using him. think I'm going to get much off of the rest of those. Alright, so now what I said I was going to do, good, upgrade him. Need the 86. '87. Alright, so that should max them out. Make a couple of cells. Gotta get that linchpin. That'd be good for the run game. Won't allow no sheds. It'll be solid, especially once we make those other two cells. At 35 on the Raiders, I could jump to 37 if I can get a corner. Trying to see if there's anywhere else. I could make like an upgrade somewhere. Maybe if I do that, then I lose the preseason standouts. Probably get rid of Cleveland Farrell. That'd be 36. That'll bring it to 38. I don't want to lose the game times just yet. So pretty much locked with everything else on the defensive side. Offense, probably optionally get rid of some of them. Get rid of them too, and then sub them out with that game time left tackle, maybe. Just sub in a right tackle that I might have. Ain't gonna help too much, but puts me at 36. Ain't too bad. I get that team captain on this 37. Not gonna be able to hit all of them. This game's starting to dominate. I'm glad I'm starting to get some cool stuff with it going. Buddy, you're going to have to lay down somewhere.
Well, even with all the buildings along the Las Vegas Strip and all the action here, this is one of the
coin on
Vegas attractions.
his tokens on the quarterback. Justin Fields is quarterback right now. I mean, I know he's not accurate, but he can run this offense. I'm not really. It's different than how I played last year. Last year, I relied on throw power and accuracy. I was more of a pocket guy. This year is all about just kind of moving the defense with your legs and eyes.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas. So they'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further.
Here we go. 319.
The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. They work now on 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now Fields going to move him around. On the zone read again to Genty. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now, 1st and 10.
And the Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Now it's Fields. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Myers. And he'll have it past midfield, almost at 40 before being taken down. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now they'll change things up. On 1st down, it's Genty. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. From the 35 back to work on 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
They'll go again with Genty. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it with Genty. And he gets the 1st down here as he's taken down at the 24.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Play action. It's Fields. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
It's a 10-yard
The defensive end, Daniil Hunter, drops him.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep
Bull
backing
rush
up
from
and
tight
backing
end.
up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Back to throw, Fields. Loose inside the 30. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. This is 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down.
They'll run it. Here's Lynch. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. We're scoreless after 1. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They snap it to Fields. It's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with a football. The Raiders trying on fourth down, but to no avail. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. Looking to put a drive together. Here's Ward. Open here, Adam Thielen. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. First down. To throw, here's Ward. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Flat zone KO don't even fucking work in this game, dude. Might just disable.
But he has a lot of confidence in his arm, and he fits that one in there nicely and pick up the catch. Not much yardage afterwards.
Ball on the 35. Here comes 2nd and 5. Now a first carry for their fullback. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down.
He's knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Let's go now.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game.
A dime look defensively for the Raiders on 3rd down.
Yeah, you're right. 2 extra DBs out there. Ward. It's caught here by Adams. And he will hold the Patriots first down as they mark down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
First down, Patriots.
Now Ward. That's complete to the receiver, Thielen. And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45.
Adam Thielen. A gain of 14. First down.
Throwing now, Ward. That one complete to Okoye. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the Raiders.
To throw is Ward. He's got the Michigan man, Colston Loveland. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing is Ward. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to draw that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. They came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Going for it, here's Ward. There's a short one caught by
Dummy.
Loveland. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Here's Fields. That's complete. Gentry out of the backfield. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
10 at the 46-yard line.
Fields going to change things up here. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. Fields hit and the ball is loose. And it's picked up by the Patriots. He was having success there holding on to it on the option, but ultimately problems downfield, and it results in a turnover.
Yeah, and this is a tough one because you know you'd prefer to have your quarterback either heading to the sidelines or getting down at the end of the play. But you've got an aggressive one. He's fighting for extra yardage, and he gets stripped there. You don't need him to be a hero in that situation. You want your quarterback taking care of himself.
Now Ward, following a fumble recovery, he'll throw. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time. That's going to lead to third down.
One thing you have to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't. But he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
And he will have the Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Patriots first down.
Back to throw again. And that would get him off target and incomplete.
That certainly appears to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
They'll look to throw again. That's taken in by Watson. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts as they stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Ward again. He'll get this into the hands of the rookies in Texas. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
As an unbiased observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you said, they picked it up. And this is incomplete with the clock showing just 3 seconds left.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
And this one is going to just tuck into the bottom left corner as he gets it to go. And with it, they have taken the lead. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the second half gets underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know as special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
Play fake, here's Ward. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's as fine with that incompletion as a quarterback can be, in all honesty. He avoided his first sack of the game, and he did have a chance of connecting for yardage, just unable to on that throw.
A good action to this point in the third quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Moore. Over the middle, it's complete. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard of 20. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
And as a quarterback, you're always pleased when you can use all the weapons at your disposal. Here he spots his fullback underneath, gets the completion right there for a nice pickup.
They'll run it. Here's a Okoye. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
And that's a nice gain by him on first down, picking up some key yardage.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
From the 17, here's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
This has certainly been a physical game so far. Limited scoring opportunities for both sides. And there's another chance that goes unfulfilled.
Ward to throw for it on 4th. And that's complete to Adams. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Patriots come up empty on 4th down. And that will force a turnover on downs. They'll start on the ground with Genty. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 47 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point.
Sometimes it's all the big game, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? He's at the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. Just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
And they've got it well across midfield, down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Still in search of his first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. 20-yard line. Up the middle, it's Genty. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
One play action. Fields. Pass complete right side to Bowers. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. That is his first catch so far. They've held him under runs, but he's got a 1st down there.
But look what we have here. A sustained drive, and that was certainly able in the first half. They really struggled to try and move the football. But right now, they certainly seem to have the formula working. Let's see if they can keep it up.
A run straight ahead with Genty. Able to fight for about 4 yards over the 13.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good 1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on 1st down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Off play action, Fields. They'll get the tight end Bowers involved there. And the Raiders are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 40-yard line. Might we see our first touchdown of the game? Here's 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 40-yard line.
Play fake now, Fields to throw. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break contain and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
And this one nearly intercepted. Boy, that would have been a great time for their first pick, but instead it's 3rd down.
Hey, never mind. Monday. Here we go.
Again, Fields. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers from 4 yards out. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Well, down in this part of the field, CD, they'd love to get him the football, and right there, a pitch and catch for the score.
Yeah, and he's such a weapon when he's that close to the end zone, and they love being able to rely on him to make those kind of catches. Talk about trust, talk about confidence, and he produces.
Raiders 6, Patriots 3.
Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. Start this drive in pretty good shape past the third.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their own 31.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now, the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Pass midfield almost at 40 before being taken down. 27 yards there, a first down. Here's Ward. And the comeback may start out. It's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. Down the right sideline.
Defense, baby. Shit locks everything down. Ooh, as long as you make the right adjustment. Locks every fucking thing. Every meta, every off meta. Shit locks it down. You gonna really have to inch your way down the field against me. He's still coming on the cluster.
Here's first and 10.
I'm gonna actually put a bird hook on it this time. Bracket coverage.
Here comes second down. To throw, here's Ward. And this is intercepted. And that should do it.
Stagging.
It's going to be halted right around the 28-yard line.
Intercepted.
Madden is PA boot concept. Watch it. Watch how I run this boot. You're gonna put the tight end in the wheel. You're gonna have the return route. And then you're just gonna have your high-low with the comeback, and then that route with the tight end behind him. Look at that. Ah, he gotta make that catch. You're doing enough, make him respect it.
Now Fields gets this quickly to
Couple routes right at the user. We go right back to the zone.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
on the ground. It's Genty. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15.
That's first down. I gotta take boot levels off.
Vegas, first down. First down 10 at the 15-yard line.
That one looks like he'll throw here.
Oh my gosh, keep fucking fumbling.
And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Well, I'm guessing that on the sidelines there might be a few words said about that mistake there, but I don't think it's going to hurt them in the long run. They're still going to get out of here with a win.
Yeah, they got the two-score cushion, but you know what coaches say, Charles? Finish strong.
Finish the game out the way it's supposed to be played. In fact, coaches might be secretly happy because of a chance to do a little extra coaching next week.
New England with a first down as they
Deep
begin
pass
the
over there
drive.
to help him out.
They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
The thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
It's a two-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
Throwing now, Ward. And that going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one on second down.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now Ward. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete. Well, the black hole and everyone in Vegas on their feet. Here's 3rd down now. To throw is Ward. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
22.
And he's going to bounce down deep in Vegas territory.
46 yards on the play. First down, New England.
Again, it's Ward.
He was KO Hobbs.
Touchdown. So on everything here, this one's now real. Coaches must really like
the shit out of KO.
He's had the interceptions in this game, and they're able to connect on the touchdown pass.
And teammates love to see that because they know that they miss blocks during a game and they come back and make them later.
What I should have did is took the 3 red darts, put them in a foot with a soft squat, the bracket tight end, and then just use them for safety on the other side. Just add that adjustment.
And likewise for him personally, as a rookie quarterback, it has to give him more confidence.
Flag.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
Here we go. Nice rejection. 11.
All eyes on Fields. That's into the hands of his tight end Bowers. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Here we go. Good. 321.
Back to throw. Fields. Over the middle, he finds Higgins. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
331. Chips clear.
Here's Fields. Rolling to his right. That is caught. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 with the
Boy, that play is deadly.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts.
That's good.
And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
At the 6-yard line.
Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And here come the whistles and a timeout with 7 seconds left.
Daniil Hunter on the
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal.
second and goal. At the 3-yard line.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. And he's across the touchdown. And in the final seconds, that one should just about put a capper on this game. So a little icing on the cake there before the clock hits all 0.
Deadly low concept I drew up right there.
Exactly what you want. Not much time and a touchdown to put things away.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So that last touchdown sealed it there, partner. Then the kickoff there at the end, just a formality to knock the final seconds off and send everyone home.
Yeah, it's awfully nice when you're kicking off late, knowing that even if you give up a
12,
big
16,
return,
no
or a
picks.
touchdown, it doesn't matter, right? You mentioned
Open the run game up.
Good job by them putting themselves in that situation where kicking off did not matter.
That's pretty deadly. We keep using that wheel with that return route. Oh my god! Even on the play action, shit deadly. Need a sell. That's what I need right there. Take the 85, I guess. That time it froze. Not actionable. Shit, I need a nose. Got good block shit, but it's too slow. Shit, I'm sitting at 186. I can make a pickup right here, right? Pick up a corner. And see what I got out here. So you got Amari Cooper, and then you got room for him. Now Seawood dropping? What? Might actually intrigued to pick that up. That's the read-up, so. Obviously, you can get higher with the Campus Hero one. Keep that on mind. All right, bro. Look at that win streak, bro. Y'all about to get this scheme, man. I'm telling you. This scheme, gnarly defense and offense. Offense really designed to take care of the ball. Defense out there just to goddamn tissue off. That's what defense is supposed to be. Not allowing anything cheap or easy.
Since 2020, we're inside the spectacular Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. So good to have you on board with us, Mike Tirico, Greg Olson here. Greg, you look at the marquee, and it's a lot of offensive stars here. I'm looking at the other side.
Bagging that gun cluster, so I might use that adjustment versus all bunch.
I think the burden, of course, lies
Bunch
on the
mesh
players,
users.
particularly the players in the secondaries of both of these teams. They're going to have moments where they've got to win one-on-one, as you said, against some of the top offensive skill players in the league. And I also feel like there's a lot on the shoulders of this defensive coordinator. Can you change up coverages, change up looks, make it difficult pre and post snap, not only on these wide receivers and skill players, but also on the guy with the ball in his hand, calling the shots, playing quarterback.
Play action. Ward. That's the left side. Pulled in by Higbee.
Got it.
That's a nice pickup on a first down play. It's a gain of 8.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. You can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
From the 25, here's second and a couple. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. Here now, third and 5. From the gun, here's Ward.
Perfect adjustment.
Oh, interception.
Love my match zones, man.
On the third play. Picked off by Nehas.
For these young rookie quarterbacks, every snap in the NFL is an opportunity to have a lesson learned, and sometimes the lessons come a little bit harder than others. In this case, they kind of fool them with their blitz package. It's a little bit more complex at the NFL level than it is necessarily in college, and I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you. And sometimes when it speeds up that clock, you can make a bad throw.
That's good for a Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Pistol snap back to Fields. Pushed by Higgins, who makes the grab. He'll be taking down rather swiftly, and for a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 22-yard line.
Run right up the gut. Jensen. He'll get it on 3.
All right, I'm gonna change that play action.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. Third and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll come up to third and 3.
No más, no más. That's instruction. Hey, no más, Monday. Extend.
Fields operating out of the pistol. He's got his tight end.
That slant with that matchup nightmare. Oh my god. I'm gonna have fun with that.
Down Las Vegas. 2-point try coming up. Fields has the offense set.
The Raiders will line up.
Here we go with Genji. It's a dive, and he's in. The 2-point conversion is successful.
Nothing fancy here. This was old school throwback smash mouth football, and they're able to pick up the 2-point play.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line.
Come here.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. To throw is Ward. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a gain
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game. But like in this case, the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush going forward. How aggressive do they want to get after the quarterback? Do they get that screen play still in the back of their heads?
They'll try to run here with Buckley. And he's going to be knocked down hard in the backfield. Wrong on the play, and it's going to bring up fourth down. What a hit. 2 yards. They are going for it. It's Ward. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Xavier McKinney. And without this, he's going to be all set up.
And he's out of there. And we sold something else in the auction. Sitting at 208. I might be able to get Charles Wilson. Make this theme team a little bit better.
Well, there's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas.
Pay attention, fellas, man. This theme is it.
Charles Davis, and before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams, and the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them,
putting that one
tackle
adjustment.
people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
Double check, make sure I'm in a party. The reason why I'm putting that quarter adjustment on the running back side is to protect against those wheel routes.
And this opening kickoff will not even reach the
If I leave it in a third and they run anything in, it's going to leave that shit exposed. I'll start off with a deep pass.
7 yards on the pickup there. It'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. When they failed on that third down play, that brings up fourth down, and they probably have to punt it away.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on fourth down. Going for it, here's Ward.
Stay out here.
Completely could not convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the Knights' opening drive. A play fake, now Fields to throw. They'll buy some time running. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Fields changing the play. They'll run for the first time with Ashton Jeanty. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 to the 36. So from the 36 now, first and 10.
Las Vegas, first down.
Once again, it's Jeanty. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35. From the 35, here's a second down and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
Back to throw. Fields. And he'll spot Higgins open left side. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Gain of 9 yards. That's good for Las Vegas. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll run. Here comes Jeanty. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Second and 10. Now they'll shift things around.
Second and 10 at the Chargers' 26-yard line.
Fields now to throw. That's complete into the hands of Myers. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Here we go now on first and goal.
Another Las Vegas.
On the give, Jeanty. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10.
319 gets back. Hey, Ken, pressure, one strike.
Play action. It's Fields. Over the middle, complete. It's Higgins. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a third and goal. It's safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm. He's now 4 of 4, but might need to be 5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a third down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play. Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4 already. I think he's got a good chance of picking this one up here on third down.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on fourth and goal. They snap it to Fields. And that is touchdown. Higgins from 6 yards away. And the Raiders take a chance, but they find pay dirt on fourth and goal. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous
Power
scouting,
read option right
great
here.
film
See if we
watching,
can
and creating a game plan to start
Yes,
this
there was
off.
something here.
Not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You have a lot to handle in this one.
And now the Raiders actually going to line up here to go for 2.
Raiders will line up for the 2-point
Fields going to hold on to it. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short. And this will remain a 6-0 ball game.
Chargers nothing.
Now after the touchdown, ready to boot it away, Riley Dixon. With the stick skills. They're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Charger drive about to get going. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it, then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do. But let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
Throwing is Ward. Throw left side complete. That's Adams. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 6-0 our score after 1.
Hold the set. 65. Let's go now.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to be met and the scrimmage is taken down. Now it's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. He gets them a little over half of what they need, and now they're looking at the 3rd and 5.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Here is 3rd and 5. Brown goes in motion left. From the gun on 3rd down, Ward. Got it on the right side, it's McCaffrey. And he is going to have the Chargers first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. 2 minutes remaining in this first half.
My boy, 33% completion rating. He does not like throwing on this defense.
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. 2nd down and a yard. 36-yard line. Here's Ward. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and he goes for a first down.
A gain of 7. And the Chargers first down.
In motion, right goes Adams. Ward to throw once more. He'll get this out with McCaffrey. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. The Chargers passing game rolling a bit here. They got another first.
What a drive this has been. Just chewing up the yardage. And here's one of their best plays yet. As they finally get down into the red zone. They'd like to finish this off with 6.
To throw is Ward. McKinnon here is complete. And the Chargers are going to have a first and goal. He's going to be taken down at the 7-yard line.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field. And just like that, they can be set up with a first and goal.
Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. In motion left comes Brown. This is caught. Touchdown, Chargers. A.J. Brown in the final seconds of the first half. And the Chargers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Extra point up and good by Decker. And they take the lead here at 7-6. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. At their own 28-yard line. The offense from Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. Fields. That's complete. Genty out of the backfield. And we're going to get a timeout. with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Here we go. Good.
The final shot before the break. Fields. Back foot throw there is incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Good man. Pause in the game. Come on, man.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. I think the defense is headed back to that. You guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better. By the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
Play action. Fields sliding out of the pocket. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Fields, such an athletic quarterback, gets him the first. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
42-yard line.
Now it's Gentle. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, Fields. It's caught inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Jacoby Myers, 55 yards. And the Raiders have retaken a third quarter lead. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra-explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something, when you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. But sometimes athleticism beats you. He just took off and went. That's almost like one of your turkey ball games, isn't it? You just go long there, I'll hit you, and it worked really well for them.
And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And he's up past the 20 and the 22-yard line.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going. Throwing now, Ward. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Credit the secondary, credit the defensive game plan. They've been in his hip pocket all game long. They understood coming in that he was a big-time receiver.
To throw, here's Ward. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bottling him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Right where this setup down started, they need a 4-10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. is taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down to 9 before they work it across midfield.
First down, Chargers.
Working out of the gun here, Ward. It's caught here by Adams. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
First down, Los Angeles.
Now Ward. And this is caught. He's got a touchdown.
2 inside, 1 deep.
A.J. Brown with his second touchdown of the night. And the Chargers are an extra point away from drawing level. Extra point up and good by Dicker. And we are tied at 14. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away.
Man, come on, bro.
And picked up by the Chargers.
Come on, Genty.
They will take over at the 26-yard line.
As that ball got away from him, and he saw the opposing team recovering.
He felt his pain.
Oh, I felt his pain, and he knew what was going through his head. Tuck it away. Take care of the ball. All the things he hears all week in practice, he didn't carry it over into the game.
From the gun, Ward. And Brown's got it for a Charger touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Chargers have moved down in front here in the final minute of the third quarter.
The kick is good.
Extra point up and good by Dicker. And the lead is now 21-14. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. The drive will begin with a run by Genty. And they're able to swarm him behind the line, and his rough night continues. The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12.
At the 22-yard line.
They'll go again with Genty. And he'll work his way across the 30 to the 32. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
They'll fake the handoff now Fields. And it is caught. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 12 yards. First time they've looked his way in this game. He comes through picking up the first.
First and 10 at the 43.
First down, it's Genty. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us to the end of this third quarter play. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now a 2nd and 2. Here's Fields. Short throw caught by Bowers. They'll get through as the drive continues. It's a first down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can
I
control
just gonna eat the slot, man, and then go for 2.
hands, and of course they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of the quarterback on just about every play. And that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
It's a gain of 5.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
From the gun, here's Fields. Gets this quickly in. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 22-yard line. An inside run to Lynch.
This has been a good drive so far. It's been a running game for the most part. Just powering down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a first down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Back to throw. Fields. Rolling to his left. He'll get the tackles hours involved there. The things got a little dicey there as soon as he exited the pocket out to the left.
And he ends up throwing it for no yardage gained. I don't know about you, but my high school coach, John Ford, if he saw the ball in the air and you got no yards out of it, he would have had a stroke, okay? Because his opinion, that ball shouldn't be in the air unless something good was going to happen. Tuck it away, try and pick up something, or just slide and get down.
Nothing good happened there, that's for sure.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd.
They'll come to the line. This is 3rd and 3. Here's Fields. Eluding the pressure right.
Man, why are you throwing inaccurate balls right there, bro? Coming across the middle of the field and just throw it to him.
He got out of the pocket there, was wondering what he was going to do with it, but I think he was calling, his receiver was calling for the ball, wasn't he?
Yeah, 3 timeouts, so he can't freeze the clock.
And when he delivered, they were all over him in the secondary. Came up with the interception.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. And they will take a knee here. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 seconds to go in half number 2.
I don't think you...
So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Moore.
Man, come on, man. It's a lead.
And that should be the one that gets him to the finish line.
It's tough. Fucking kickoff return fumble kind of just drained momentum, to be honest. Genty should not be fumbling on that shit. I still get some coins, so. Not sure if there's anything out there with 237. I think other than Charles Woodson card, there's really anything in here that I like. The holographics down to 6. There ain't no hollow in there. Still though, 400,000. That's not bad. It's almost affordable. It'll be my fastest corner. good agility. Change of direction. So like you can't see. Bro getting no KOs or nothing. It's flat zone, but mid zone. That's probably that's deep out. Does that stay permanent though? Maybe I'll upgrade over Hobbs. Just have them let him beat on the outside. Yeah, that bottleneck. I like the bottleneck. That'll help. I don't see anything else though from this promo that I like. Oh, they got hold on the fucking fumble. You know what? What's up, Danny? He's 6-1 and ranked.
Everyone looks settled in for some football here at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Ross Stewart on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Ross, they've only got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
Well, all that talk before the game is just that talk. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. We're about to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First out of the game for James Cook. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Another one for Cook. He won't be able to get past the line. And very quickly, Brock, they will be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys, not really known for their tackling, but this guy, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make him stop.
They now on 3rd down.
Ooh, got him with a match adjustment.
Picked off by Hobbs. And the Raiders get the football on the first turnover of the contest. Now, we all know everybody wants to avoid an opening drive 3-and-out punt, but given how that one just went, an opening drive punt probably doesn't seem too bad right now.
Oh, I think everybody on that sideline was co-signing, especially the quarterback. And you also now give life to this defense as their offense runs on the field.
And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 6th and 7 coming up. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Off the play fake, it's Fields. Oh, line quick there. They bring him to the turn. And that tech may change the next play call as it sends him backfield ahead of third down. Pistol snap, Fields. That one finds his man, Ingram.
Never believe a linebacker one-on-one with that man. He got matchup nightmare.
He does it, touchdown. The Raiders don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. So a touchdown on the board for Brock as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. Listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the target's going to be. It's really them relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that big tight end.
Well, that right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner, netting them a couple more points following the touchdown.
I love that word, artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback, right? You have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there.
Ah,
This
shit.
QB more than capable of doing it. That's just so infused
Not be doing that.
everyone around you with so much confidence, because it didn't have to be perfect. He could scramble and still find a way to create one heck of a beautiful painting.
First and 10 from the 41. Going play action, May. Pressure comes and he's taken down. The Raiders got him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble.
Cannot run play action on my defense, dude.
Sometimes
That's guaranteed
I wish everybody
sacks.
could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Another try following the sack. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, third down coming up.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. They motion the slot man right. Here he is on third long. Buys time, rolling right. Skips it short of his man. That brings up fourth down.
An early deficit means you lose the runway to slowly get your offense up to speed. This offense got to get going. That incompletion won't help.
Fourth and forever coming up. Here's the pistol snap to May. Fits it through the middle. And the tackle's made just
Bullshit.
the 48. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on fourth down. First and 10, ball set up at the 48.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Up from the pistol to Cook. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing on to the coach inside of the field. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up second and 8.
Again, it's good. Ooh, they're on that one. Second down's going to end up in a loss of yards. Offense up to the line fast.
Taken down back at the 49-yard line.
They'll throw on third and long. Defender right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up fourth and long.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
Trying to throw for it with May. This connects with Higgins. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. That'll be a 20-yard hit on fourth down, Brock, and it keeps this drive moving.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you don't feel it on fourth down, it may mean sometimes throwing in the double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
That big fourth down call is how we close out our first quarter. 8-0 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Straight ahead, here's Cook. That run good for a handful as it brings up 2nd down. Working quickly here. Here's 2nd and 5. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he'll make his way through for a pick and a 4. Goes to the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
To throw, here's May. He brings it in.
Get over there, Gabe.
San Francisco. The 49ers can tie it up in the second after coming into the lead. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, you'll look for them.
And he runs this in. That's going to knock this game up at 8 apiece. What a start to this one, baby. Both teams scoring, and without hesitation, run everyone out there to go for 2. For fans of aggressive offenses, Brock, this is certainly shaping up to be their perfect type of game.
Yeah, you think both these offenses just going to go for 2 from here on out? I don't know. There's a lot of risk involved with it, but I'm here for it.
And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that from your kickoff returner, it's such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Fields on 1st down. And he'll get this up to his own 44. Tackle made by Drew Brooks. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
This is Genty on 2nd. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 3. And this is...
So Reed will give it to Genty. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Working quickly here. They're going for it. Here's Fields. Completed over the middle. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down. So it's the 2-minute warning here from the home of the faithful. It's the Raiders. With it, 1st and 10. Fields out of the gun. Broken out. Why has the defense got to him? That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. And now they face 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Fields. That's Complete to the back, Ashton Jeanty. And they're going to hold him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. From the pistol here with Jensen.
Don't give me that animation ever again.
The next one got him. He's going to lose yards. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Off play action, it's Fields. He rolls to his right.
Try to lead him with a stick.
Travis Hunter reels in the pin. And the 49ers see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30. Well, great team defense there, no matter where he looked, Brock. There seemed to be a defender there, including where the pass eventually went, and that was why it was intercepted.
Such a disciplined rep there from the defense. As a QB, you try to extend the play to break them down defensively. Nobody did. And as a quarterback in that case, when you don't have a lane to throw it and the field is shrinking, you've got to throw that ball in the fifth row.
And he will have this across the 40-yard line.
Look at that knockout.
That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. We'll get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. May now from the gun. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Jeez, with each incompletion, each turnover, each sack, you can almost just feel this offense's frustration. Really imperative this quarterback stay positive. Just keep chopping away.
Here's May again. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
Going for it with May.
I got 3 hooks there. Somebody get him.
Pushes this down to the 42 before going down. San Francisco calls its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. Again, it's May.
Bro.
Going the out, complete. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. And they spike the ball to stop the clock. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Motion man right is Jefferson. 2nd and 10 now.
Man, y'all gotta knock the ball out. Like, what the fuck?
The 49ers take the lead just before halftime. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down
Yeah, and the right defense on the field, man.
So many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route, just like a receiver would. It's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. Returnable from the 1. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. Throwing on first down, Fields. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. From the 28. It's a screen play to Jensen. And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Fields.
So that's not a catch.
They're going to say he's out of bounds. We got 2nd down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. He'll throw it.
And
It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Jordan Brooks comes up with it. And the 49ers do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end.
oh, Fields fucking sucks at throwing it deep, bro. He's killing me right now.
That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment. The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. Fielded just shy of the end zone. Jukes one defender. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Jesse. He's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Jensen. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. A solid gain of 6 there. It's going to be 3rd and just a yard. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs. 1, Fields to throw. It's complete. This is Bowers. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Give up the guts. It's Genty. Cuts right. Past the 35. 20. 15. And that is a touchdown. The Raiders cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
And that right there is why you continue to feed a running back. Definitely the most we've seen him do with any touch this game. That is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Here we go. Pete Carroll getting his offense set to try for 2. They give it to the back of his own lead. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss, pick at the 3. Oh, baby, they were one kick away from a tie game, but instead, Brock, they played for 2 in the lead, and this time it does not work out.
I can read you like a book now, partner. You didn't like that decision, did you?
No, sir, I did not.
Diablo, you are not that big
Just
loose,
being
dude.
total aggressive. That's what they're doing. Or they had a 2-point play that they loved and trusted, but now, instead of being tied, they find themselves still trailing in this game.
Motion man right is Jefferson. Here's May on 1st and 10. Headed out right. He takes it himself. And he will wind up out of bounds after a first down gain of right around 3 yards. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Slot man in motion right. 2nd and 6 now. Target to his back. Here's
Can I get a knockout, Diablo?
and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on a defense.
Man in motion, headed right. First down throw for May. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this throw is knocked away, incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. And that'll bring up 2nd down. On the gun, it's May. Trying to get it to T. Higgins. So now it's going to be 3rd and long.
This defense, they are playing it. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
May now on 3rd down. This connects with Higgins. And they haul him down just a foot or 2 shy of the red zone. 16 yards on the play. And it brings up a San Francisco 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Motioning him from the slot right. To the air yet again. May.
Got 2 guys right there. Come on, pick the ball off.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. In this case, with even 2 defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
They'll run it with Cook.
What up?
Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd. It's a James Cook touchdown.
Make the adjustments. I just don't have the right players.
The running back there, Brock, he saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good. You'll hear running back coaches say this.
Like McKinney, those season 1 guys are starting to act dated.
But explodes for the
So I need to upgrade my safety.
So we're through 3 here. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. The 49ers have it on the tee as they kick it away here. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. Giving this to Jetty. There he goes on the right side. And he will score.
watching a showman put on an absolute show. What a day for this running back. I think he'd be the first to tell you it's about the guys up front, receivers blocking outside, and the electricity of his legs.
They're going to try and run for it. And he gets into the end zone. This one all tied up here in the fourth quarter. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's May. It's money in. And he is stopped with a authority there. And that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good big knee and that first down.
That's good.
Just one play into this drive, and they're already sitting on their own 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's again to Cook. Wow, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. Offense in the hurry up here.
No gain on the play. Second and 10 at the 45-yard line.
The play action, May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Hakeem Talib on the coverage.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. He's back to throw. Left side, taken in by Adams. And that is a great stop to denying the marker. It's going to be fourth down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you, some money will follow.
And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. That's a clutch 7-yard pickup, and it pays off the call to go for it on fourth down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers with a little more work to do to win it here. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Here's Cook. Man, nothing for him again, Brock. He has been a struggle all game. This one's quickly mopped up, too.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Here he is to throw.
Oh, it would have been a pig.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's a 49er first down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. To hit a curl route of that length, it takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it.
Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
23-yard line.
Now the shotgun give to Hook. He finds a little opening, but not much. Picks up about 4 on second down. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's in seconds. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Here they come. This is third and 5. Throwing now.
That was
Tweeted to his running back.
horrible pass. What the fuck, dude?
He's going to set them up with a first and goal.
Hey, Kate, they don't rightly care who it's going to go to in that situation. All they really care about are the results on third down. And that's exactly the result they need. Enough to keep this drive moving.
Now a give to Cook, running left. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did.
It's second and goal. Look again. This is headed the wrong way. He's closed in on for a loss.
Trey Greenlaw on the tackle. The play lost a yard. It's now 3rd and goal.
And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. This game now resting on the attempt from Harrison Butker. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. Very short kick here from the right hash. That one is good. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
Well, I tell you what, you get to this time of the game, you've got to have that reliable kicker on the sideline turning things over to. That's the definition of clutch right there as they take the lead.
This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with. Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, son. Hey, never mind. Chip's turn. EQ.
One final shot here.
PI, yeah.
This one won't be caught, but we got a flag here. Looked like there may have been some early contact before that throw arrived. That's no way to end the game, right, Brock? You can't have a defensive penalty on the final play. So an untimed down coming up.
Here we go. Extend. 319 has left. West right zero.
There goes one final shot. A bit of desperation.
Oh, the bad. I cannot use fields on game winners. Lead over leads. Fuck.
Make one final massive play, and that finishes the win.
Gotta find me a market for a second quarterback.
So the 49ers earn a win in this one. And it's going to be remembered quite a bit for the defensive effort right there at the end. To steal
Damn, I got a buck 50.
opposing sideline with that interception, Brock, and officially end this game.
Definitely should have won that game, but Fields cannot throw deep bombs. That shit hurt. Now down, Genty. No run game is there though. Ugh, that's tough. I need to figure out what quarterbacks are out there that I can use in those situations. Hell, if I could use these weekly spotlight tokens, got a lot of them. See what my options are. 84 speed. He's got the throw power. He's got the accuracy. We got it. It's Fields. Only thing he got is short. Medium is too low. I can't be using the 80s, low 80s. So that needs to be my measuring stick as far as what I'm going to be doing. So that means I can't really use Drake May. That got good deep accuracy throw. It's a tough world, man. Ain't really anything out there. I'm gonna call it a night, fella, but before I do, just kind of do a little review real quick. Alright, so this would be the PA boot. What you want to do is, should look like that. Have the tight ends cross. You have two options once doing that. You can either keep that post or make it a deep cross, either or. Probably deep cross a little bit faster. And then you can just high-low it with the stem. You got your read. See, the only thing is he don't really throw very good deep, so can't really. What I do right here is I'll do it like this. And just have a route come across the middle of the field. Now the other one, you can do it with either one. Like if I just want to go straight flood, I do it like that. And then just have a high-low system right there. But I gotta start focusing on getting him in the zone, because it's like once he in the zone, hold on to the ball. feel like teabagger sucks.
Here we go, son. Right. Here we go. Right.
It's not that it's it's just like really, really sensitive.
Here we go, son. Right. Here we go, son.
You do that. That's what helped me get that running game, because then they started pass committing real heavy, so I was able to come out in this and just run and beatbox them off of that play action. And then you have
11.
this other one that I like. So you get the slant. You can go with the high-low. Now, if I just go with the straight slant, what I could do is I can go with a flat so that I can high read that slant with the matchup nightmare. Another thing I could do instead of just running like double post, like I can go vert and then just have another post over it. Like go and read the tight end, that second post. Yeah, I'm gonna give me some sleep, fellas. I will catch y'all in the morning.